Hello. Good evening. I'm supposed to give you mod now, right? I only have one general rule with this, is if it's one of our main viewers, you can only do like a 30-second timeout for comedy. Lord. Name's so long. That's... yeah, no, I don't think you'll be an issue, of course. It's just wanted to mention in case you thought about timing out Ryan or something weird. Hey, King Catgut TTV! I can't wait to get called a bitch by someone worse than me at the game. Yes. How far are we from this? Only 4 mods. Ooh, nice. Does it still have VIP on you as well? Is that... or does that just take it? I don't know how that works. I don't think it matters, but I would like the VIP slot if that would be separate. Yeah, no, I think that's... that. This side of the map. This side of the map is actually good. Yeah, I can see about it. I don't even know if it's in there. I'll have to look. They're stupid at Twitch, so they're not able to make a their app able to do everything, so I can't check all of my VIPs in the app. I have to open it up on the PC, and that's a hassle for me because I don't like using my... I barely use my computer for browsing shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good area because it's nice and nice and far from everything, but you're also pretty much perfectly behind cover. Yeah, this will be good enough.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's not like you have an almost monopoly over streaming. In fact, that's why they probably don't care about making it worth it. Is that only in one ear? It's more in the right than it is on the left. Why? Do I get Caribbean food, or do I just eat some broccoli and chicken from home? Or broccoli and beef and broccoli from a frozen meal? I think I'll do Caribbean tomorrow. Yeah, it does. It's a Merry Calendars. I have tried Mountain Dew, or Dirty Mountain Dew so-called, but it's just Mountain Dew cream soda flavor. It's pretty good. Just like cream soda with a Mountain Dew after flavor, though. We should get this spaded today, and I feel like we'll be able to get the dragoon done as well. And then we can start doing naval things, because I will have achieved yet again having, what is it called? What was I talking about? I'm gonna drive up a little more. Hopefully we don't get randomly shot, because it seems like our team's doing pretty good. And try and get a lock on one of those planes or helis. There you are! Get him, M9X! Oh yeah, and I forgot, I remembered my argument against the Su-57 being overpowered that Fox was talking about. DIRCM doesn't work on imaging seekers that all of the later IR missiles do have. And that's why I don't think DIRCM should be working on AIM-9X or on especially not Block 2, or the IRST SLM. Yeah, I mean, on top of, fuck Gaijin. How did they get away with adding them, yet they didn't test it enough to be like, oh hey, should it be should this single laser turret be able to destroy like 30 missiles in quick succession? They didn't think that it took some time to like burn a missile and then switch targets? Really? Are you stupid? Are you serious? Are you thinking about it at all? I don't think I'll fire a missile at that one. He seems occupied. But yeah, I guess at least they fixed that. AIM 9Xs are far more lethal than AIM 120C7s. You don't really need to right now. I doubt we're gonna get anything, any, real hate during SPAA. Also, I don't know if anybody else is here. Though, of course, I've turned off my viewer counter for Restream a long time ago, and I don't trust Twitches, because I don't think it's gonna be right at all. So, I don't know. What is shield mode? What's this got in it? I don't think I've looked. Oh, huh. As long as it's turned off, I don't care too much. It doesn't give me a notification or anything about that either. Yeah, let me look in the mod view and look at things. All I do is water. My death lemonade. Stream manager. Oh, I can look at my activity feed. Cool. Predictions. I see shield mode. I have 223. You guys have redempted 223 random garbage for me to do hydrate and push-ups and all of that. And now I will complete all of them. Leading request. What does that do? Why is shield mode on? I redeemed all of my requests. I don't know what that. I don't know why that turned on shield mode. What the fuck is happening? I'm just now seeing it did all of that. All I did was go in the mobile app and start scrolling through all of the tabs on what I can manage. Mod actions I'm seeing. Okay, so I added you as a mod. Default Mod level updated by King Cat. When did I do that? Whatever. Yeah. Is all of that off? I think I turned that all off. Disabled followers, disabled that. I did not update verification settings. Whatever. Gotta close the stream manager. This is scary, and this is why I don't use it. Okay. I will let you guys figure this out. Yeah, all I did was it had all of your redemptions pending technically still. And all I did was complete all. I have so many flints. It's in steel. We need to play some more Minecraft. I'm pretty sure the server's still up. I was taking a small break from it because we were starting to run out of things to do. Maybe I should go up here. Here is less spawn campy, but it's impossible to get vision on the air, unfortunately. But here, a lot of people like to drive just over here and fucking shoot into spawn. There's only literally one thing I'm actually worried about. I don't care about anybody coming into chat and talking shit. I'm worried about, like, actual griefers. I don't even care about team killing, even though they are actual griefers. But, be gone! Why did that happen? There's two. Down here will be good. Kind of a bitch to lock past. So confused. I thought I spawned a vehicle with like 3 missiles left. It's like, why the fuck are you empty? Oh yeah, this is a good area.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, normally how I do my mod actions is just by right-clicking on... I have a restream chat opened window, and then I have a Twitch chat window that I usually keep underneath it. And then I can see the very last message put in it, or yeah, the latest message put in it, and it has ban, delete, warn, timeout icons next to it that I can use. And that's how I've been doing everything up until this point. But yeah, no, finishing my thought, I don't think I did. I'm cared about people, like, pushing us around the entire map just because. That I will be pissed off and annoyed about. But beyond that, eh. I'll just have to remember that I'll give them no reaction. Even though I probably will. Should we start grinding Russia in anticipation for the Su-47 chat? Oh, and the red chat box on my screen is actually where you guys are when I look at you, so. Got munitions. This thing is so much worse at intercepting munitions than the NASAMs. Also, am I led to believe that that guy just only launched like 10 ART-77s? Suppose I'll launch at him. What is an Su-27 again? Oh yeah. Trying to remember if that was some weird ground attack variant.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
It's like, why am I radar green? At M120s. And fuck you. Oh, he can't see me. Took him an embarrassing amount of time to notice us. I think I've seen streamers with the 1 month follower needing type deal.
Attention to the map. I'm sorry.
Let's go to this one. Something tells me this place isn't as resistant to spawn camping as I would think. But here doesn't seem like the worst area.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
You think if I get in a hard enough car crash with one of my own vehicles, they'll both, like, die? Did they model, the effects of 80 miles per hour on, or 50 miles per hour on these? If there's two Su-30s up, then why are there arc planes up? I mean, I didn't want to launch an AIM-9X at that. Whatever. Did it even try? It should be very good. Like I said, it's a ground attack competitor for the F-15E. So you should be expecting, what is it? Just lots of ordnance, likely a lot more AIM-9L. It's just gonna be an F-16, but actually made for top tier. It's gonna have a lot more ordnance and well, probably the same options as the Pobit, but a lot more. And then it's going to have, hopefully. Though I don't know if that thing would get Stormbreakers, as that's pretty, like I said, that thing lost the competition with the F-15E. I don't even know if the F-15E, well, it probably does, but I don't know if they're going to give our F-15E in-game Stormbreakers. They're probably going to wait until it gets the EX or something weird. But yeah, until those come, it's going to be an F-15E extra with a lot of glide bombs. Yeah, that's it was more planned. It's not gonna matter. It's the same as Gadget's gonna put weapons on it. As if that's ever stopped Gaijin. The Yak 141 never got a radar or weapons installed. Yeah, their team sucked. They had that in the bag by the middle, and they lost it. My theory is they didn't actually have Cass. Now, the thing is, I don't know if the F-16 XL is coming this patch, because there's a good chance that it's just this year. And it's not exactly an equal to the Su-47, though I guess they both never made it into service, so there's that. Just gonna get shot from over there. Someone in China, probably. Yeah, no, ground is in desperate need of something interesting. That isn't just like a gimmick. Yeah, no, that would be nice also. And not top tier would be nice. So I don't have to spend 2 months getting it and another 1,300,000 SL for it, or 1,400,000.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh yeah, no, that should have been coming in a long time ago, but no. It would be a nice, like, what is the Ocelot? 9.7 AA? Hmm. Surprised you haven't blown up. So I love how we just have a BMPT in spawn. I hope this looks terrible on their statistics. I'm pretty sure StatShark has shown France going from and USA going from yellow and green win rates to all red above BMPT BRs. Yeah, I'm not respawning. I've been waiting for the. In fact, I thought the Avenger was going to be the Humvee we got, but Gaijin had to wait until this for that. Because apparently they don't have enough info on a Humvee with stingers on the back. But I think the days of getting multiple vehicles to grind is over, since there's so many nations, and Gaijin's a small indie company that can't add more than one vehicle to all but like one nation. They usually just skip one of them and say fuck off Japan, Israel.
Attack these seapoints. Recon report enemy spotted. I agree.
I'm going to sit there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Flanks. Roger that. Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon report enemy spotted.
No one's been spawning recon drones today. What do you mean? Fire, stupid! I hit it 4 times! You dumb bitch. I hate this stupid mechanic. Fire twice to hit at my ass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Why are you launching it? Use him! Fuck. Dumbass AI. So I wonder, do the people who are getting shot down think they're getting hit by Twitch clips? Ignore that that's makes no sense at all. I hope Cass does know if they're going over this hill and they're not checking like immediately in spawn, they're probably going to die. Like, he could have flown up and just shot us, but no, he decided to fly up and go for the middle of the cap and spawn. Hello. Hopefully we find nice people. Maybe our War Thunder experience will be completely different. We'll only find nice people coming in here saying, "Wow, good kill you got on me. Well played." Said no one ever. They're gonna come in here and call me a slayer. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. I have money. We should buy decorations. Now. I should make a money lineup. We have enough lineups since we have higher naval now. This will be my actual real SL grinding lineup. Hello, welcome back. How are you today? Oh, I remember the things now. Okay. We want the cowl. I'm doing good. We haven't done too well. I guess I have been here for an hour, but yeah, we haven't done too much. Just had a couple of good SPAA games. Yeah, the Wilkinson is annoying compared to the cowl as far as I'm concerned. This is the right one, right? Yeah, a bunch of fucking 5-inch guns. Oh yeah, we gotta change our flag since we got that cool flag. I already changed this around. I'm getting a little hungry, but... Actually, that's a good idea. Let me, I will be right back. I'm going to throw something into my oven. Oh yeah, no, you can. You got a bunch of cool ones, too. Pirate flags. Any flag. You got cards, which it's not showing us for some reason. Game good. What is this? Oh, it's excluded nations. Well, let me look something up. Okay, I think Israel only has modern stuff. I was just... I had to verify if Israel was landlocked or not. No, apparently they have coast in the Mediterranean, which I don't pay attention to on a map. Actually, I'm pretty stupid. No, I know it's not landlocked. Alright, yeah, let me throw something in the oven right quick, and I will be right back. I'm not good at random country geography. Why do you think we want to conquer it all? You think I'm gonna remember where Greenland is? Just call it America and then we're right. Why the fuck does he want Greenland? I hate I don't want Greenland. That's what I'm saying. It ain't even green. Go for Iceland or something. Though I do really, I lie when I say that. I want to visit Greenland. All the volcanoes and stuff sounds cool to wander around. You know, you wouldn't believe it, but I was in, what is it? Accelerated classes in high school, and I did AP Human Geography as a freshman, and that was the one class I did pass. I was too ADHD to deal with a high workload, though. They wanted us to do double curriculum, and that was bullshit. I will have to go and check on my oven being preheated after this match. Yeah, let me rephrase that. I'm bad at no, I threw in it's a beef and broccoli frozen meal. But what is it? I'm better at like I'm good at geological geography, not human geography. I don't give a shit where these random borders are drawn. If it don't appear in real life, physically, I do not give a shit about it.
Into your vehicle.
Yeah, no, and I know a lot of rivers. Like the Rio Grande. Oh, yeah. You're saving up channel points? Kmart, are you here? How much panel points do you have? Everybody in my chat loves saving up channel points. How many points do you have? What is your stockpile of messing with me at? I can't add, there's nothing I can add that'll like annoy, that I consider enough. Go. I actually do need to enable that thing that makes me do, you know what, you guys are just gonna use it immediately. That's why I can't do it with you guys. The one time I thought of something that costed a high amount of channel points to add, this motherfucker used it immediately, and now all my magnets are all mixed up. And I still haven't sorted through them, which I don't know if I will. because having them all in one place means I get more magnets to squeeze. But yeah, there's a reason that it's 6 push-ups and not 5, is because there was a redemption to do 5 push-ups. Or no, there was a redemption to add 1 push-up permanently. Which I am, let me see. I have to use the PC version. Let's see. Not analytics, community, monetization, viewer rewards. Yeah. Let's see, what is it? Yeah. Yeah, 15K is the highest I've ever put it. You know, I kind of expected that.
Enemy spotted. Thanks!
I really should have respawned and killed him. I hate KA-50s. I think there's a time limit on it. So I don't get flooded with 10 drinks. Ew, Russia's on our team. Someone's gonna spawn a pants here, and I won't be able to get any kills because no one's gonna spawn Cass, damn it. People spawn like Eurofighters and Rafales nearly no amount of time. Ooh, I should get Chick-fil-A later. Never mind. Damn it, I already put the thing in the fridge. I mean, I'm preheating the oven already. No, it just means I go get food or something. I have a lot of random candy and cookies and chips and things in my room. I used to have a chocolate bar up here that I don't think I ever ate. I don't know where it is now. What the fuck is that? I was looking forward. Oh. It was mixing my magnets. The main divine punishment is push-ups and squats. Suppose I could think of something else to— Get out! I suppose I could think of another workout that could be forced to do.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Some random bot. Though, that is an oddly... There's no numbers and things in that name. That's weird. Yeah, they always come here saying best viewers, and I'm pretty sure the little asterisks that are up there are actually some website that Twitch has banned.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Don't worry, the AIM-9X will save you. But yeah, no, we got a lot of those. They're not the reason Discord is banned. The art bots are the reason Discord is banned. They're people coming in and being like, let's see if we can remember the verbatim conversation that they always have. Hi, how are you? What other games do you play? Ah, yes, yes. Hey, I'm an artist, and I noticed you don't have many channel art on your page. If you could message me on Bandword Discord, could you look at my work? I think I've only had one human actually come and try to advertise their art. But every other one has those conversations. Yes. Especially considering I am creative myself. Like, most streamers, you're not, like, they commission art when they need stuff they can't do themselves. Like, do you ever think Markiplier has commissioned art? No, half of his, like, not counting what his editors do, 90% of his shit he made himself. Before he started getting big enough to need editors so he could have more time to do other things. There is no small streamers that's like, I gotta spend money on this thumbnail art. Are you crazy? Yes, I am a VTuber. It's in the tags. We're working on getting our own, but this is from the Steam Workshop by Konaka. I did not make it myself. I'm working on getting art commissioned from a friend to get a character sheet that a VTuber artist could work on rigging. Because that I am not good enough to do. Though I like art, I have a drawing tablet. We need to get to use it, but getting those programs to work is a bitch for me because I'm dumb. I gotta remember that I don't have to ban things anymore, because there's only one bad method to my banning, is if someone else chats before I can ban them, then they'll be what I click on to ban. I've already done it to Seabass, I think. Yeah. You could do that, I guess. What is this? Get rid of it. I love how the M120 is already drifting. I think this is what the M120D does, is you see it'll just randomly drift until regaining the target. Now it doesn't. Seriously, I wish this map could be zoomed in. That would help so much. Wow. What am I looking for? Get off of this! Yeah, we still killed that Eurofighter. So the people who sit across the map on Maginot have no life. Let me go do the thing. Yeah, no, it would be very nice for the Claw. In fact, the Claw would love that upgrade. Yeah. The NASAMS doesn't need it, though it would be nice to replace the stock grind of the C7. But the, yeah. The claw with only 4 missiles ready to launch? Ooh. Like, what is that leopard doing? What does he expect to accomplish beyond nothing? He's not nowhere near the cap. He can't get anywhere near the cap in any reasonable amount of time. I wish this had a better elevation indicator. Pretty terrible. I'm going to go put my thing in. We died. I don't know why we would have. I've been parked next to a building. KD-88. What the fuck is a KD-88? That the, oh, I know what a KD-80 is. It's the, Chinese heli fire and forget, I believe. Yeah, no, it's, pretty poor. That's one of the reasons why I think the, AMRAAM ER is better, is because it has a different engine setup on it, too. Warning, there may be obstacles. Name what obstacle you see here in front of this, other than me. Yeah. So it makes sense to come from a standstill at that point. In 47 minutes, I will have beef and broccoli. I wonder if I can get a spot on that annoying guy. Yeah, frozen meal, weird. How much you want to bet that those are the Eurofighters, AIM-120s? Yep, AIM-120C5. There was a time when I thought the magazine reload worked. This isn't... You can't air fry beef and broccoli. And if you could, it would be about the same as a conventional oven, because it's, it's in a bowl. It's in its own bowl. I don't... Yeah, no, it doesn't have air fryer instructions. And it doesn't heat as thoroughly through, unfortunately. It needs that long time. Kinda, but kinda not. With an air fryer, I guarantee the plastic and the, which apparently you leave on in the oven, I don't... The plastic and the bowl will probably be burned before the, inside melts. I have seen firsthand that thicker things don't usually air fry the same as oven instructions. An air fryer is just a mini convection oven. Yeah, generally you're not air frying straight up meat either, usually. Unless it's like breaded chicken. Air fryers also desiccate the crap out of things too, so... If you put like a steak in there, the inside, the very deep inside will be cold, the outside will be burnt and or dry as a bitch. The desert's on your tongue. Rock solid.
Objective achieved.
Yeah. But even then, it's like, if you made it thin, then you would have to put it in for a very small... You need to make it thin enough that it just cooks in a very small amount of time, because it will dry out. Yeah, and the same goes for chicken. A lot of these things will... Some of them will be cooked. Like, chicken usually will be cooked fine. But the issue with chicken, again, is if you if you have a hole in your breading, it's gonna dry out the chicken like hell and back in that spot. None of these sayings make sense. Yeah, we played it a bit. We're almost... We have all of the relevant mods to be spaded on it. We just have a couple of random stuff. It should be 9.3 is my only real opinion, but otherwise it's good if you can get a good position. But enough. Like I said, it's not... Like, the fact that it's the same BR as the BMD4 is stupid to me. And I expect it to move down once a bit of play has happened because it is not having the best time. But if you can get it a hull down position, you're almost unkillable, assuming someone doesn't hit you with an ATGM, and you, kill things decently. We're probably gonna play it later. Yeah, it's... Oh, in stock, it's a fucking struggle. A 30mm APDS should be a crime. That shit should be rank 1. Do not care about what's in the missile's flight path. I guarantee you there's nothing in it. Stop moving shit! Fuck! I hate when it does that. Yeah, let's make shit impossible to do because you're moving it around randomly. Love that. Probably. That's what I was wondering. I was like, what did he drop? What is 45?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
He's not notching right.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Why did it miss? I should just start using this map. I'm glad this does have this screen. Wish we had a camera like the ADATs, but that's because it has a gun sight.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Fucking... I did not turn off the number thing. Yeah. It's only because this stupid system is annoying. Great if I could zoom in. Fire the damn missile. Another claw's getting him too. Damn it, I didn't want to watch 2. I was expecting that stupid error. That error. It's actually not too bad if you're intercepting a lot of munitions. That's the only reason we're doing the grind, is because suddenly it doesn't feel too bad.
We must counterattack.
In fact, you could get like half a mod in one game just off of stealing Su-30's entire loadout.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm not gonna launch in case that F-16. That's what I did too, and I half ignored it. There's a reason that we had to spade it and the Nassams at the same time, is because I have been ignoring it. Did he even... I think he's dead. He died. But yeah, no, very hateable. Still very hateable, but at least you can grind it now. Purple, yellow, and red all over. Wait, why isn't my thing green? Hello, Ryan. How are you? I'll have to be careful once I get my actual model. It's smaller. Definitely able to fit in a blender. With effort.
Attack the A points. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Forward.
Well, my job here is done. This thing sucks at fording water. Yeah, because they're gonna live very long after. You know what? I'll humor you. Let's see, we got the B point capped. I don't really need to have it open until... The speed's not the issue. The issue is once I'm on the cap and the enemy kills my dumb team and then, murders me after. Yeah, the issue is my, my 2mm of window protecting my crew from the BMPT 30mm. Also, the fact that this place has a ton of... What missiles? I didn't even get a chance to... I hit nothing. Let's put let's ignore how I died. We hit nothing and we got stopped by it. What the fuck? We just got stopped dead in our tracks in front of that guy. Fuck this game. Yeah. That's not the first time that's a pretty routine bug too. I hit things like that all the time and get confused by it. Alright, let's go to C. Oh wait, we can do our fun little thing though. Yeah! I still want an actual cockpit view. We have... Ryan does suck up our luck when we get in here. When he gets in here. That is an established phenomena. Ow! I've already noticed. What were you telling me yesterday? Something about getting the F-16 XL to work better even though I was fine in it. This should be a pretty safe place. This cap is better. Okay, let's get out of the river. Yeah, stash cam gameplay. You know what? That would be really funny to put like a thermal filter over that. There's not cash money. I must strike back. I suppose you suggesting the cap was mildly worth it. I'll add something someday. I can't put back mix. I can't think of anything that I can. We'll have drunk streams at some point when I get bored enough to actually drink all of the alcohol I have. I have like I literally have what I have: wine, sake, limoncello, but limoncello tastes like ass. 8 bottles of shoju. A lot of cans in a Modelo thingy that I don't. There's a box. There's a Modelo box that's filled with like Cayman Jack and Simply Lemonade, spiked. Call my ass a sissy ass liberal because I think beer tastes bad. Apple cider though. I should get some apples. Actually, I also have a 6-pack of what is it? Angry Orchard that I have sitting in a box. It's filled with some other things as well, but what happened to my M120? It could have hit him from the front. What the fuck? Oh, he's multipathing it. Multipath this! What the fuck? I know about gambling. My only issue with alcohol is literally the taste, and also how much it would take to get me drunk. Heh. I don't look at the ingredients list. All I do is look for the one ingredient that matters. Red 40. Yeah. You said it before I could look. I love my red 40. I can, damn it. Why do we all have the same colors on our flags? Every flag sucks except for South Africa and Jamaica. We need more purple in our flags. What is with all this red, white, and blue? I can't make a joke about having red in our flag because everybody has red in their flag, damn it. Get something original. How much till my 23 minutes until my beef and broccoli? How close are we? Not. Six. Are you asking the crazy five-mind? How to answer this properly? Once I get my original model, I'm going to be canonically 2 feet tall. However, I am burdened with being 6 feet tall otherwise. Which means every woman I like is shorter than me, which I don't like. All VTubers have lore. It's part of the thing. Yeah, no, I worded that in a confusing way. I would like it if women were taller than me, yet none of them exist. That VTubers are lore. Even Nyanners has lore. She's like a clone or something. Several? I think she possesses them. But then she turned gooey and got banned on Twitch for a while, and I stopped following. Or it wasn't banned on Twitch, she just couldn't use that model, I think. I don't know. I don't think the Japanese HoloLive VTubers actually have crazy amounts of lore compared to the EN ones. I even have an Oshi. I'm not letting you guys know who it is, though. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any War Thunder people coming into our chat until we start playing something better than an anti-air. Unless we really piss off some KA-50 or something. But I actually haven't been... without the Nassams, we can't get those cool chains of you killed 70 lemurs. Oh, I was possessing a black cat for a while. Kmart knows about that. I think Ryan was there for that too. That's part of the lore. Technically, I'm possessing Niko too. No, because up until literally yesterday, we didn't have any indication. Well, I guess we had our thing, but who the fuck is clicking on our squad? Seeing Kmart and me in a Kmart and me named Repeated Strategy in a squad, reading the description of the squad, which says that it is the squad of the titular streamer Catgut, and actually going here for it. It's just too hard. Now I expect it now. But no, it's not happened yet. Actually, we have had... It depends on what you mean. I think before everybody else... Yeah, so hopefully we get more people that we can invite to the squad. But first, would you like to join a squad of a humble 2 people currently? But, what is it though? What was I talking about? Yeah. One day we'll have a bunch of active things. What is it, though? We did have, what, I think, like, an 11-year-old who joined the stream, like, twice, and, joined the squad, and then did nothing, and his activities points were terrible. We are not getting 50 a month. We are getting 720 a month, I believe. Slander. What was I thinking about, though? I thought that my cock sounded weird. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, the 11-year-old. Yeah, he was in there and he was doing terrible activity. I think he was somehow managing to tank our non-existent our non-existent gains. How come I could see them notching, but my AIM-120 can't? Also... Never mind, I guess it passed me. Oh, crap. Die! this an asking for a friend deal? Why do people spawn drones anymore? Anything above, like, their literal minimum BR is kind of too high for them at this point. I was about to say, am I about to get hit? Well, hold on, I can...
Are you a good boy?
God, imagine this game without Russia, for real. Fucking missile. No, seriously, imagine this game without 700 things on my screen coming at me at once. How the fuck am I supposed to intersect any of this? At least on this map they can't fucking, I want to play my XM. At least on this map they can't fucking kill half of the people who... Ooh, I don't want to spawn here. Get into cover. Yeah, no, when they added the BMPT, we literally just stopped playing top tier. Yeah, no, I was noticing the IOG. I didn't have time to move, unfortunately. That's why I started moving. Though I expected do KH-29s have IOG? They shouldn't. I don't think they do. I was expecting to get hit by the other thing. Really, you have it. Yeah, KH-29? Is that the... That's what I got hit by, right? Yeah, that doesn't have fucking IOG. It wasn't the worst most of the time. There's like phases of annoying things, but a lot of them are more deal-withable than this. Top tier usually isn't this... Actually, we've been winning a bunch. This bad. 14 minutes until my thing. Let's play a dragoon game. You wanted to see how it was, right? We're also running through the age 56A, the worst heli pound for your money and time. Unless you're a rocket boy. Rocketing in that thing is pretty fun. When it doesn't instantly get its shit taken out because it doesn't have a complex heli model. Despite being brand new. Oh boy. There were times when it was fun. I think we know warthunder has indoctrinated me by the fact that I have the entire US tech tree except for naval pending. We're not doing shit on this map. I hope you're aware of that. This is probably the worst map for the dragoon. There ain't shit to do hold down here. The dragoon works great if you can only expose your turret. And if they don't shoot a missile at you, because if they shoot a missile at you, it's going to splash down into your 2 crew members there. But otherwise, most of the time, if they can only see your turret, the only thing they can do is kill your ammo, which you have a ton of, yeah. The only thing I don't like about the amount of ammo in the back is the fact that it doesn't get used up as you run out of magazines or reload them. So those things stay a permanent, a permanent 12 boxes that blow you up, I'm pretty sure. I doubt they modeled the fact that they'd be empty at any point. Oh, it is tall enough to look over cargo crates if the enemy's not dumb enough to, or smart enough to shoot over them, or through them. So I guess we could try and do something there. Really? That spalled into that. Also, I'm pretty sure he did shoot me through the crates. I don't even think he was aiming at me. He probably missed them and then hit me. Anyways, let's do the rocket thing I was talking about. Yes, but here's the difference between the French and the Americans. People play the Americans. The only people playing France are statistically good people, and they don't have a field of chaff of idiots to lower the battle rating for us. Minor nations versus major, remember. Oh, I do want them, but the problem is I want them at a BR where they're not stupid. It's because fucking, Gaijin's too dumb to put them at a lower BR. Like I said, this thing would be fine at 9.3. It's a pretty good vehicle when it wants to be. You can, I don't even have issues killing things with 30mm that often. It's only like Russian tanks from the front and leopards from the front. Anything else can pretty much be killed pretty good, and most of the things that you can't kill from the front, you can shoot at their tracks while they're driving and make them turn. Piece of work. The issue with this thing is it has 0 countermeasures at this BR, yet it does have issues with the missiles. At least the AH-1F has more missiles, better ones. What the fuck? And, an IRCCM. Did I mention the IRCCM already? I might have. What angle am I coming? Okay, from the back. And we've lost ability to do our weapons, so... Up, and we've lost our engines. Yeah, no, this heli has a model... this heli is one of the most recent ones to come out for America, and yet they, this is what the model looks like, so it has that stupid mechanic where the second you get hit by anything bigger than a 20... I didn't rush, this is our second spot, you bitch. You're a weenie. Sorry for calling you that. I'm in the middle of being heated about other things. What is it? No, it's because we're already mad at Gaijin for fucking up my favorite heli. This thing was gonna be so cool and good, but then they were just lazy. Also, did you know it has some funny bugs? Let's look at that right quick. I bet you don't know anything about this, because nobody plays this fucking heli. So... one of the main bugs is the 30mm on the belly and the main gun have connected ammo, so when this runs out, you have to run out before this to get it to reload. You see how we're aiming behind us? It can shoot up through itself because they forgot to limit it. Oh, and this has been in since, man, Ragebait Pro is pro Ragebait. See, but this thing is actually a little fun when you get to do rocket. Also, it's very good at killing, planes. Yeah, you can't hide it now, you got rage bait. 7 minutes on my food. Oh, the only thing I don't like about the rocketing age 56, other than that stupid thing where you lose your guns instantly if your body gets hit by a 14.5. Why are the triples on the outside? Put them on the inside so I can actually aim them, fuck. Air? But yeah, heli rushed my ass. This shit was super delayed. This would be an excellent rusher though, because it is fast. Alright, wait, I have thermals. What am I doing? Oh. This flying abomination would have excellent characteristics if it wasn't butchered. It should have a nice complex model. It shouldn't be able to shoot through its thing, and it should have a separate ammo for the 30 millimeter and the the main turret gun. Because that makes it terrible in Heli EC. Your 30 millimeter just doesn't reload until you run out of thousands of rounds of minigun ammo, 10,000 plus rounds of minigun ammo, or you have a slow ass 40 millimeter that also has too much ammo to run out in a reasonable amount of time. You have less toes than the H1F at the same BR. Fed into wraps. Really? We're waiting anyway. I got 5 minutes on my food. That'll be nice. Oh, I suppose I could have gone in here and done it. I was trying to switch lineups to test drive the M163. I remember when people didn't figure out the 50 cals don't overheat until they, until the damn, the high ammo count, what is it called? No, it doesn't. The high ammo count, what is it called? The chaffee with the thing. British food logic. Yeah. That's pretty neat. I don't think it always was like that either. I do distinctly remember this thing being able to overheat in the past. Yeah, the T-77E1. Once the T-77E1 came in with a lot more ammo, people realized that all 50 cals didn't overheat. It was really funny. Because I think every other 50 cal in the game, it's a shame this can't float anymore. Every other 50 cal in the game just ran out of ammo and had to reload before it overheated. Everybody assumed. Oh, I hate that it doesn't spade these. It's just not gonna look right. It's never gonna look spaded because of the claw tail existing. The tails. There's not something I'm missing there. Of course we have you. Yes, I don't plan on telling Gaijin. I don't think anybody's gonna notice anyways. M163 players suck. they don't know how to use their radar and they do not know how to lead the target. To try and get a better... Well, no, I'm gonna have food, so I'm gonna want to play something where I sit. What's mine? My 163 is... What is that, like... I'm not doing that math. Yeah, so I was thinking... Something close to 1 to a half or something. I will be right back. I'm going to go get my food. I return! Deep rock. I should play more deep rock. You mean never heard of deep rock? They don't shut up about it in every comment session mentioning a rock or a stone. But we did play it a bit. I don't know if I played it on stream. mogged on eating rocks. You're good at eating rocks, then? Beefy broccoli. I'll have to... That would be a good viewer day game. I should do that more consistently. What?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh my. Hello. Thanks for the raid, Everybody's here now. Hello, everybody. Yes, this is a lot. Too bad we're not doing anything too interesting. Hello, hello. Ah. We still have a decent amount of claw to spade.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Thank you. Yes.
Enemy forces have captured.
Thank you very much. We're gonna get shot. I wonder who. I should live here. Now I wonder how many trees are blocking my things. How is everybody doing? Ah. Was this the person you tried to convince the raid last night? Thank you then, yeah.
We no longer have the advantage.
Oh, it's a night battle. That's probably going to be pretty hard for us to get things to kill with Cass.
Attention to the map.
We're eating beef and broccoli. And watching a Humvee. And the radar screen intermittently. No. Anti-air. What?
Attention to the map.
What did you do? Did you put him in the blender thing you talk about?
Just keep it up, and victory will
Oh, wait, never mind. I read it wrong. Why did I read that like we have to save Kmart? We're fighting Russia, Germany. Russia should spawn something. I mean, that's just a time thing for me. Does that imply that there's a femur breaker that is like store-bought? Ooh, I wonder if we'll hit a milestone from this of any kind. I think Twitch wanted a bunch of average viewers at once or something.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
20 whole viewers watching my radar screen. Yeah, probably. Did you know what? There's a gun that they wanted to sell a civilian version of, and it was denied for what? It was like a striker shotgun, I believe, is what it was called. And for like the military version, and they wanted to call the civilian version the street sweeper. Are they on crack? I wonder what it's gonna be like when I have to grind naval, or not naval, infantry for USA. Is there gonna be a tree to go down? What is this? No, of course that's 45. What is 45?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Yeah, secondary, an underbarrel broom. God, what am I looking at here? No, those are pantsers launching missiles at Jagums. That guy's making so much RP. And I'm just sitting here. God, the Panzer SM's probably really, I mean, mildly. The more RP I get, the faster I can stop playing only the claw. I don't like being on their team, because if I'm on their team, then there's zero chance I'm getting any RP in this thing. But Russians spawn the most casts, so they don't put enough food in this beef and broccoli. I need an American portion.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah. Nated. I don't know, do you think, yeah, it's just like, it's just a frozen beef and broccoli in a single thing. Enemy heli! I think if I go up here, I'll die. Yeah, Merry Calendars, which is just you either microwave it or you can throw it in the oven for like an hour.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What, you really want me to go midstream and make a good meal? You know how much time that takes and how much I have to clean up? I can't just put beef and broccoli in an oven for an hour. That would be fun. But I would have to move my setup, and that's pretty impossible. How far is that? 6 kilometers? It's not getting hit by an AIM-9X. And the answer is yes, we will die up here.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, no, it was someone coming from our spawn, essentially. I don't know if I would. Niko has normal hands, mostly. I think. We should play. We need to play one shot. We're frauds. I have one shot. Maybe we do that on our extended break. Yeah, you wanted me to say good boy earlier. Hey, we got the engine. I am finished with my food. I will go to Chick-fil-A at 10. I don't even know how we got that. That must have been RP only from getting shot. I don't think we killed anything. Beef and broccoli. This map. Well, I know how this is going to end, but... Niko gif. And when I get big enough to collab with Miku, what are you going to do then? Collab with Dominoes, I'm sure. Where's a good spot to set up? I need somewhere that's not gonna get shot from across the map by someone, you know, Leopard or T-80. No, we have the Leopards on our sides. In a Type 10. Actually, I feel like the Clerks are more flanking. I would be into anime more, but I don't have enough time to be watching, unfortunately. I've got a backlog that just slowly keeps growing. I need to finish Free Run. I got like halfway through that. Surely I could put this behind this hill. Do you watch anime while doing your tank models? Oh yeah, this is a good ass spot for this. Oh, I might want to put my radar up here. But you can see this. Take out this tree. Yeah, no, free run takes a bit, but I enjoyed it. My favorite anime of all time, and light novel and manga, because it's the only one I've read of all of those, is I'm a Spider, So What? Or So I'm a Spider, So What? Fucking long-ass title. I've done that thing where you like accidentally watch a YouTube shorts and several synopsises of JJK. So I kind of know everything that happens, but just haven't watched it, which I don't really consider that fully spoilering, because if your series is actually good, then it should engage me regardless of whether or not I've seen something already. That's how I feel about One Piece. Is the first, I've only watched like 5 or so episodes of it, but I kind of know what's going to happen, and I still think it's probably going to be peak when I do get to finally watching it. I want to watch One Piece after it finishes, though, so I'm going to die before I do it. Oh yeah, no, I have seen some of the fights and things of JJK. It's very... I watched all of the Blu-ray of Maharaga versus Sukuna. I forget. I think I almost legitimately watched a spoiler deliberately just to see it. Yes, but the anime is still catching up. Oh, also, right now we're grinding. We're not only doing this, but we're also trying to get the battle pass so I can gamble for a tank. But that's a separate thing. Am I gonna die to rocket number 5? Why is this so wobbly? How close is he? 5.5. It might be able to get hit by an aim 9. I watch things in bursts too. That's the other thing. Watch, damn it. Crashed. Yeah, I don't have Instagram. Wish I should. I want to, I want to look at Instagram Reels. Yeah, no, Reels, I hate YouTube Shorts. I put a 15-minute limit on them, and I would make it lower if I could, but, like, in the settings. Yeah, a good long anime could be good. Because the only annoying thing is, I find, is, I'll find a 24-minute, anime, and then I'd be like, okay, I want more. But I don't get more. I'm still waiting on season 2 for I'm a Spider, So What, and that's probably not gonna happen, let's be honest. The anime didn't do too good. They fumbled on the animation of the pacing a bit.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I personally don't care about the fan service. I like I hate Fire Force for a completely different reason. If anything, the Cat Girl was a highlight. My issue with Fire Force is that masochist character, which just completely grossed me out. The other Dola Burst or whatever her ass was. I liked Soul Eater. I know those are tangentially related. We don't have missiles. Yeah? Helicopter? SU-27 dumped a, the AIM-9X onto that, heli. Ah, he died. You does it. See, it was a Leclerc. I knew those motherfuckers would be the sneaky ones. I'm going to kit you with 7 missiles. You deserve revenge kills for being in that spot. Also, fuck Gaijin for making this spot accessible by enemies without being on spawn protection. I thought only Maginot had these issues.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, you're getting 4. Never mind, Jagums are retarded. Will they hit?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Current meta. Bad map design isn't a meta. That guy's not in with the meta because he has to play a Leclerc. He can't get in a head-on battle because he'll die. Ah, I see. Sorry then. I can't keep up with the messages, they're moving fast now. Ah. Speaking of someone driving around the map to spawn camp, I wonder which side they'll pick though. They don't necessarily need to pick a side with this bad design. Sorry, I'm snappy with, I hate this map, but not the... It's only because they moved the spawns to these weird spots. It used to be fine, I think. How does that work? I've heard Tame Impala before. What does that mean? Turn! Evil Humvee. Oh, it's a music artist.
The radiator's been damaged. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I've seen this thing with the ball.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, it's this guy. I've heard this song before. I'm not listening to it though. No, Tame Impala is the guy who did the that song with that one hook at the front of it. If you look up "The Less I Know, the Better" by him, you'll know exactly what. I don't think I've heard a single other thing from this guy. Yes, the weird uncle. Are they usually separate? I feel like most of the time they are. Actually, I have cool uncles that don't be weird. Like Uncle Brain.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Be gone! Recon Micro! Is that a second one? It's a second one. It has to be. And I didn't destroy it. That's not a second one. I just wasted a missile. It's annoying because if I go anywhere where my... God, I hate... This game doesn't like SPAA. If you go anywhere where you can actually get like a good view of the sky, you're skylining yourself, so you're gonna fucking get shot by a tank with a laser rangefinder. Oh, we're already doing this? Why? Oh. But they're going around this side. Where's this getting shot from? From there? Bro, you're in our spawn. That's not how it works. Put it behind a hill, a tree. This is not a tree or a hill. Yes, let's put the number. And it's also another one. Make that 550. Why? Save. That's it. Why is it all? What is that? 14 push-ups. You guys are evil and mean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think I can do more than that. What is that? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Out of my life. No. Or no, if you redeem the add one push-up, it also includes a set of push-ups into it. That's why I did 14. Is it? $16. I don't think I can do 16. I don't think I would, I was gonna fail 15. Okay, we're going to get shot down by a Panzer, but...
300 meters.
Or he's just gonna shoot down all of our missiles.
040. Height 1,000 meters.
Panzer should have hull break. Nope. I'm pretty sure I was in cover. Alright, let's see what we can kill. Never mind, nothing. So apparently this round is so bad it can't side pen a Russian tank. At that angle. This Gaijin has artificially nerfed it. Yep. Yeah, no, I call complete bullshit on Gaijin's claim too that the Panzer was underperforming, so they had to add the Super Panzer. I think they just lied to our faces. They had it modeled and they were like, this is going to make the Russian tree a high priority grind, and right when we're about to sell our when the BMPT is popular, so they have incentive to buy the premium and the entire premium lineup that they tried to shoehorn it into. Oh boy, abandoned factory. Yeah, top tier. Why? I'm gonna get shot by a tank. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just discovering the radio on this map. I don't sit and spawn usually. Why would I? I want to play the game. What's the firing angle inside of this? Yeah, I suppose I could smack those. Can't drive in front of the train tracks because you could see to them from sea. So our only option is to sit in this field and hope someone doesn't come out here and shoot us. Oh, really? I would love to know where that's going. I would also love to know why that other one didn't hit. It's supposed to be a fucking image seeker. Like that. I can shoot over this. Return to the battlefield. Actually, that was a different one. Might still go for it. Waha. Saha. Read. He was specifically told he can only do timeouts for 30 seconds on real people. Gee, why the fuck is this map at top tier? Wrong thing. Big ball. SBA players don't even try to defend my missiles anymore, they just look at you like this. Hag kiss, bro. I wasn't anywhere near those either, by the way. Why are KH-38s so effective, but I can hit 2 fucking Jagums on a fucking bus SBAA and it still lives? I don't care how fucking directional he is. It should destroy these things. Especially Hellfire. I've seen it melt a hole in an M1 Abrams in an M1A1 that went all the way through the top turret into the track. What did you? Oops. It doesn't have an icon on my restream. Target the fucking. Not in an airport. It's just look up Hellfire friendly fire incident M1. Here, I'll find it and put it in the Discord. That was mostly through the back, but it still, my point still stands. I need to increase the limit on that. Increase the amount of time between that. Yeah. You guys watch the travesty. Just so you guys know, I can deny the if I want it for my own will.
We're good to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours with a tingle in my heart. What's going on? What is it this time? Lemurs? Those are lemurs. Yeah. What's not fair about staying alive? Do they not have Pantsiers on the enemy team? They have a Flowrack Rad. Why isn't he killing that guy? That was 7 push-ups. You guys have been making me do them so much it's getting easier. Though I did feel a weird tingle amount. I think my funny bone got pinched or something. No, I did 7. Yeah, I have to yell to get my mic to pick them up. Almost. KH-38 players don't even need to fucking aim them. They have such a big ass splash radius. And Nenix didn't even fucking try. Yes, thankfully you have to earn channel points. If you want to be evil. My arms feel weird. Ugh. I don't have anything. Are you still reloading? Green. Let's see, we've got Kmart, Ryan, and then I assume some of the raiders have maintained. Maybe a bot slid in there. But yeah, that picture is what a Hellfire does to an M1 Abrams, and you're not gonna tell me that fucking a Pantsier can take that. I don't care where it hits. Also, why do Jagums that are supposed to be flying center mass go fucking for the front and back tires separately? I guess I can try and intercept the plane. Let's go over to the open field and maybe, well, that guy just got killed by an Alkaleid, I don't know. Suppression of enemy air. Never mind. Suspension. We only have 2 more mods. I guess I'll get the airstrike first. We're never using crew replenishment on this thing. Second one of them dies, the other guy's gonna die very quickly after. Oh, this map. Actually, this map doesn't have too much spawn camping issues. You get spawn rushed from the front, but most people won't drive around the entire edge of the map. I will probably be playing Spider-Man later once I get bored of War Thunder, or I feel like we're gonna spade this, we're gonna spade the Dragoon, and then we're gonna get bored during Naval at some point.
Attention to the map. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Okay, you have a good night. Yes, it's fun. It's fun actually having viewers enough to give me an active chat. My phone's been powering off. Normally I have background stuff. I'm getting distracted by it currently. Just shut off.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
All of this fighting and then it ends with, see you, take care. I'm gonna go down before I get shot at with an HE shell. That's the one good thing about this over the G-Wagon version I've noticed. This thing can stick its little trailer out, and usually if it gets shot, only the trailer gets hurt, even with an HE shell, unless you get hit by the side or back. Nah, I got the other voices, remember? They'll be in the lore. Not usually, no. Whereas the G-Wagon gets hit in its radar stack and it instantly blows up.
Allied forces have captured a zone. We are losing.
It's about the same time we were surprised you guys were up last night. What is that? I'm gonna wait till he's close. Shinji, launch the damn missile. Goodbye, MiG-21. A PFM? What are you doing with a MiG-21 PFM at 12.7? 13.0. I see. No, that's fine. You have things to do. You have a nice night, though. It was nice having you here, especially thank you for the raid. You take care too, thank you. It's too bad we weren't doing something more interesting to keep everybody. The raid, at least. Goodbye. Ellie. Fucking missile.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Can an AIM-9X hit at 5.3 kilometers? Yes.
Control most of the strategic zones.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
What a terrible gameplay loop. Land, launch all your lemurs, hope they make it. Land, launch all your lemurs, hope they make it. Land, launch all your lemurs, hope they make it. Should have never added those shit. I don't even think lemurs are in service. I can't wait till Russia just straight up doesn't have shit to add that would be equivalent, so they just get left behind. And nobody's going to feel bad about it at all. Like with stealth, when they're gonna have to wait for the Su-57, I'm pretty sure if Gadget's doing anything with a brain. What's going on with it again? Something new happening? I haven't seen any new developments. Can't wait till we spade this so I don't have to play it anymore too. What is it? What is my countermeasure controls button? What do you mean I don't know? You said, did you see the hentai virus like there was a new development to it? I'm aware it exists then, yes. Yeah, I'm only indifferent to it because of how my job works. I mean, if you should still be employed because grocery stores will still need people still gotta buy things. They just gotta they're gonna have to social distancing during it.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Being antisocial isn't the same. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? What for? Did you say 6-7 to them?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I don't even know why I'm watching. They're just gonna get intercepted. At least they're faster than Hellfires because they do have a sustainer, so they don't fall under Mach for a while.
Air 120. Height 200 meters.
Odd. I hit the Mi-28. Now the question is, will a Hellfire be enough to kill a heli? Okay, it is. That's a shame.
Air 140. Height 1,000 meters.
Attack the B point.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Hmm. What was I made to do? 23 push-ups?
Into your vehicle.
We should play Dead Space. You can't be too mad about the push-ups because I am the one who put that there, and I'm also the one who still just does them, despite being able to not.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Be gone! Yeah, I don't actually want to go out because of getting shot, but let's do it.
To the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
This should be safe.
Attention to the designated.
Uh,
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
why are you firing that way? You're never gonna hit. Missiles, you shouldn't be reset. Why do they face a specific direction? They need to be facing where the last target was.
Designated grid zone.
Air 210. Height 1,000 meters.
Fuck.
Attention to the map.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean there's a Panzer shot down an AIM-9X?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Whatever, I can't wait to figure out how Gaijin is gonna fix top tier, because I want to say they won't. Period. Can't. Chick-fil-A later is gonna taste so good. Yeah, I actually can't complain about push-ups at all because I've realized that the more metabolism that I have by just being generally active, the more food I can eat, which I love doing. What is that? Oh, that's probably that K-50.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hmm. Nothing? Expected to see someone to spot. Fucking BT-5 killed my tail. I've gotta murder you. I'm just the messenger.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. UCME, launch! Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I'll drive out in front of a panzer. That's not going to result in me getting a 30mm in the brain.
Stabilizer damage! Target destroyed! Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Fire control system repaired! Stabilizer repaired! Allied forces have captured a zone. Forward! Roger! Advancing.
Ah! Thank you. What should I drink?
To the designated grid zone. Negative.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Boom. Acknowledged. Open fire. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near. Target destroyed!
Uh... Yeah, let me get a Mountain Dew dirty. Dirty Mountain Dew. It just sounds alcoholic, not... The dirty Mountain Dew does not communicate cream soda to me.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
If I tried to do that shit with a Maverick, they'd miss. Mm-hmm. It is, we're definitely seeing how much better the NASAMS is than the Claw, because this is miserable still. The NASAMS wasn't too bad. But this just feels, yeah, this will be a pretty good area. I'm gonna get nice and close to this so I don't have an issue of them being very easily targeted. Yeah, I won't miss this thing. I might only take it as a backup to the NASAMS, just for, like, revenge killing something after I get stuck in it, but not that we'll be playing top tier that often. Is there air? I don't think there is. Maybe I should be active. Maybe I keep moving around trying to find targets. Humvee driving around ASMR. I could have sworn this had a double beam of radars. Is that just the NASAMS? I thought this back panel was supposed to be a secondary reflector. Hello, welcome. How are you? Expressive? What are they? Up. That's a thing. Oh, I see. Expensive. Yeah, I get it now. I don't see too many Object 279s. Maybe they're grinding for the event. That's probably what it is. I think this active thing is working a bit. Up, it's got a track. Maybe it kills. No. Hey, bullshit, the AIM-9X doesn't work without a radar. Welp. We lose. And I'm stuck, apparently. Oh, I crashed. Hold on. I have to wait for it to open again. I also gotta refresh the music. Give me just a moment. One more moment. There we go. Hello, I'm back. We're getting there. I'm going to stretch right quick. Alright. Oh. Server hamster sag. Suppose I'll go to the restroom then too. Was it gonna load? It tastes like lemon. Well, I guess our team is gonna lose because it seems like they have more players. Eight v3. Ah.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nom. Yeah.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay. Fine. Yeah, I noticed it a little late. I love how he's immune to AIM-120 C7s because he's just fucking hovering. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys and crew lock me. Can't even do that right. I'm only doing this. So I don't know what you would be doing other than just playing top tier. Because I'm only sitting in the back.
Into your vehicle.
I'm gonna have to decline only because we're probably going to switch the second we get done with this. And I am can't be waiting for you to get out of the match while when we instantly die to something. Watch. Yeah, sorry about that. Try on Friday is the best day to do that because, well, no, Monday is the best day to do that because that is our viewer day. I see. But yeah, this is only gonna last like 1.5 more mods before I jump to BMPT hell. Man, we should really change where we are. There's a much better position for this. Fleet move! Wait. Got broke. What? I have no idea. I don't have guesses. Nugget and Big Mac are good names.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
And those are great names. I need to get a cat. Another cat. It's almost becoming 9 o'clock. We need to get our, what is it? Chick-fil-A soon enough. What should I get at Chick-fil-A? I say that like there's not like 3 choices. You can get a sandwich, strips, or chicken nuggets, and you can get them grilled or fried. I could do that. That doesn't sound half bad. I get strawberry milkshakes. If you're not using the app, you need to start using the app, assuming the Chick-fil-A near you has mobile order. Did you know you can put cookie crumble in the strawberry milkshake? I don't think you can even taste it very much, but still. Actually, no, you do notice it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
18 kilometers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to use an app. Mobile order is sick. At my Chick-fil-A, they got an entire... God. Where is my thing aiming? What else is there? If you're a high enough member, which, I mean, if you buy Chick-fil-A a lot, then you're gonna get it just naturally. You can start getting things like a little early. Like how I told you about that strawberry, or that hibiscus lemonade. I don't have anything but AIM-9X. Because this thing only has fucking... What were guy just sucks at adding SBAA. The claw was supposed to be our Panzer equivalent. This bitch got 8 missiles. You also get, points, of course, which lets you get free chicken sometimes. Sponsor me, Chick-fil-A! Yay, nuke! Oh my god! Ah!
Objective achieved. Dig it.
I don't know why that Su-27 didn't even... Oh, maybe he didn't hear the nuke siren. Yeah, you can't hear it in a plane. They should probably have, like, a radio message appear and be like, nuke incoming, intercept. Because if you aren't flying near the heli airbase or the regular... I think there's an alarm at the airfield. So close. Oh, the best thing about the app is if your Chick-fil-A actually does the online order, mine has a separate line for mobile ordering. So 90% of the time I go to Chick-fil-A, there is a massive line in the drive-thru that I just get to drive past. It's great. But I have a very, very new Chick-fil-A, relatively. It's been here for a while now, but it wasn't in my city until later. That's a good spot. Rocket. Oh, someone's shooting at the AH-64D, I see. The AH-64 dick. I told that man about the Chick-fil-A app, and he disappeared to go get Chick-fil-A.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. We're winning.
Do you think if they add infantry fully, we're gonna be able to dismount from some things? Like, give me this and like a rifle for my guys. Yeah, that would be fun. I am actually looking forward to infantry despite my lack of playing it on stream. It does look very fun. I don't care about the gameplay loop at all. The drones look fun. The killing vehicles in with the infantry looks pretty fun. It seems relatively balanced in the way that infantry get fucked by the things. Oh, maybe infantry is why stingers started suddenly fucking working. You know, you remember how they, like, were terrible for helis? Almost, like, were not worth taking sometimes? And then suddenly they became useful? Maybe that's because they fucking realized, oh, if someone spawns a helicopter in an infantry battle, the infantry ain't gonna be able to do jack shit because we modeled stingers wrong. Yeah, no, but infantry gets fucked by the tanks and stuff. Infantry can fuck the planes, planes fuck the vehicles, and drones fuck the vehicles. So it doesn't seem like too bad of a dynamic, at least compared to normal War Thunder. No planes. Make Catgut go insane. Let me zoom in. Also, maybe infantry. I hope infantry is a vehicle. No, I hope infantry is a catalyst for more new vehicles. Cause like I could get M2 Bradleys. I could get we could get more striker variants and LAV variants. Oh yeah, tow Humvees, Humvees in general. A Humvee with a minigun on it. Pretty sure Humvees have some 20mm versions, don't they? Or maybe, is that just COD? They've got ones from El Salvador with a 20mm, but it's not a Vulcan. What is our version of the Weasel? Because I was wondering if we did have an equivalent, but I do not know the name of it. Do we have a 762 Humvee?
Request tech assist.
Yes, we do. There's a Humvee with an M134 on it. What else would I want? Ooh, cluster bombs could start becoming a thing. Before, most cluster bomb, the only cluster bombs you could add to War Thunder are a little too overpowered, or they would be completely useless. Because if you think about how bombs are now, those would be way too small to do anything to a tank that's not lightly armored, and we don't need to punish SBA like that. And then the actual anti-tank ones... Ah! Thank you for the follow, Senpai. What is it? Hello. What is it? Oh, the only other anti-tank cluster munitions you could add use heat bomblets. So, they're going to kill everything with like, they had like 127mm a pen. Alright. This should be a decent place. At least this thing still has the benefit of being tiny and easy to hide. If it was big like those damn bus SBAA, the Claw would be unusable. It's a shame, it has such a cool name too. The Claw. Pinching air. We already spawned that one. We are about to spade this thing, and then we will have fully spaded for the first time in a while. Oh, damn it, I have the dragoon. We will have fully spaded air and have one pretty easy vehicle to get. Can't have nothing. And then we get to work on naval. I need to buy like a mini fan to put behind my PC. I feel like that would help with the heat dispersion a lot. Because it's just kind of builds up in this back area here. Look on Amazon and see if they got anything like that. Inches. If I look up USB. This looks good. What is my... This is probably about like 6 inches, right? How big is it? I think that's too big. I'll get a measuring tape in a second. Oh. I think these are PC fans. Do we still have any Europeans in chat? What is 120 millimeters in real units? I'll look it up. 4 inches. Oh yeah, that should fit in here. Let me get them. We will improve our cooling. Hopefully these are quiet. SU-27! Doesn't USA or Russia still have the SU-35 to get? I think they do. Also, 120 millimeters is like 4.5 inches almost. Most, I think it's over that. .7. You know, it's odd. It feels like we're doing worse. Well, we are doing worse because we're in a claw and not the Nassims, but it feels like our teams are winning more today. I don't know what that is. You know, it's a shame, since they're SU-33s, they're launching 1,000 munitions for me to intercept, so this is going to be a low RP match, even though we're getting the kills we want. Whatever, an attempt, I guess. I thought he killed someone. We didn't get a he just damaged an AA. What is it doing? It's weird, we've actually been gaining money doing this too. We were sitting at neutral when I was grinding naval at some point. No, premiums in the lineup. When does my place close? I mean, and there's not really many better places to put it than just in spawn, so whatever. It's weird that they still have the drone icon for that. They really couldn't, like, put a little vehicle icon there when the SBAA are the ones doing it. Maybe the RP gain is good for these because we stay alive so long, too. It's a shame I can't sit up here. Thermals make this so hard to play any of the SBAA. Because you could just hide in the forest otherwise. Oh, we get arty on every one of our vehicles, so maybe we could start, like, running up with them and dumping arty on things. God, the people going to 1 are pathetic. Get rid of that forest immediately. No, we don't exactly cover much if you're next to me. See, if I had... we need customization for the tells so I can, make them look goofy and stupid. We also, the second plane spawn, I'm gonna move away from this guy because if we don't, then we're both getting hit by a bomb. They letting F-20s get through now? They must not have any anti-air. Well, that'll probably change in a couple seconds. Did he kill anybody? No. Maybe not. Triple artillery barrage! I should be, I'm gonna reverse. Reverse up here so that we don't have to, when we get shot by the people capping our point, then we don't have to worry about it. Jet. Get rid of it! Behind him until we find him.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
God, spider players.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Did he launch all of... he launched like 7 of his missiles. An M18? I don't think I'm going to be able to spade this before I have to go to Chick-fil-A. But I will be playing into the night. Yesterday I got tired and went back went to sleep. He's multipathing. Okay. After this match, I probably will have to go to my food. Eh. We lose. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I will likely come back after my food for War Thunder, but this was going to be the end of the stream anyway. Our name hasn't affected anything because we're playing SBAA. We have 30k left. It should be, hopefully it is. I should be making it fresh at this hour. You guys have a good night if I manage to be lazy and not come back. Otherwise, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you aren't, and there will be more and more games. You guys. See you later.